Yo, Shapes. I got Shapes with a Z. I got this game free on Epic and I didn't really think much about it. And then recently I was overwhelmed with how good Satisfactory is. But I think that all really started with Infinifactory, to be honest. Got me thinking about factory builders. Started reading about factory builders like Factorio, which I haven't played yet, and come across this Shapes too. And yeah, I thought, well, I've got Shapes on Epic, I might as well take a look at it. So let's jump in. Right, place an extractor on top of a circle shape to extract it. Okay. Connect the extractor with a conveyor belt to your hub. So you click and drag the conveyor belt. Alright, yeah. Build more extractors and belts to finish quicker. Doesn't say. Hold shift to place multiple extractors. Alright. How do you actually delete that? Enable belt plan. Cut shapes in half from top to bottom regardless of its orientation. Be sure to get rid of the waste or otherwise it will clog and stall. For this purpose I've given you the trash, which destroys everything you put into it. Right. Oh, right click is delete. Right, belts, distributors and tunnels. Tier 1 extraction. So 1.5 times. Now let's extract some rectangles. Build 4 extractors and connect them to the hub. Alright. So, okay. I'm still delivering these things. It says that that's going to bottom it. Oh, it did say don't destroy your thing, but... Being unlocked, it can be used to build bigger factories by splitting and merging items onto multiple belts. So, as this and this comes down... Okay. Right, so... I need 70 of those, so I need an extractor. Right, and then I need a splitter. I'm using my... Oh. And that's it. So I could do that. ×4. Now, this is interesting. Which way would it split? Ah, so it has split them in a way that I wouldn't expect it to split them. In the orientation. Can't be bothered building another one. I think that's good enough. The rotator's been unlocked. Rotate shapes clockwise by 90 degrees. Whoa, there's a lot of key bindings. Wow. Okay, so I've got to deliver those hemisphere things. So if I put a cutter down there and a thingy out here, what are we getting? I don't think orientation matters, if I'm honest, because oh, maybe it does. All right, let's put that down here then. And it obviously does matter. That's still going to try and rotate 90 degrees, isn't it? Doesn't matter which way we put it, we need it 270 anyway. Oh! I've already got one. Okay. So that one's easy enough. That's just going to rotate that way. That one's a little bit more challenge. Get in there. So we cut, we rotate the first one, and then we have to sort of rotate the next 2 by 3. 1. What's that? Okay, should be going right up there. It's pretty good. Nice little tutorial. I'm sort of getting to the grips of it. It's very satisfying. The tunnel has been unlocked. You can now tunnel items below belts and buildings with it. Oh, you're joking. That's really cool. Right, so deliver all those quarter shapes. Okay, so I suppose my first thing is going to be to like split it, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to split up here. Right, okay. And then, obviously, each one... Oh god. Sort of remembers. So, it's going to split like that. Now, each one's going to have to be split again. So, let's do that. How does that look? Yeah, so that's a bit confusing, you see. So, what happens if I get that and move it round like this? Okay, and then cut here. We've got to build up here. Am I going to get... See, it doesn't really cut again, does it? So does it need to be rotated, then moved round, then cut? It does. And then that's going to have to be rotated once, twice, 3 times a lady. Well, the maximum it'll have to be rotated is 3 times, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and then we are once, twice. I'm a lady. And these are my lady things. Right, and then we've got a thingy here. Now I'll probably have to cut that again. Okay, one of them's correct, so you can go straight off into there, and the other one will need rotating. Off you go. Okay, it's a shame. I could make it twice as fast, couldn't I? So if I do a cut, a rotate and a rotate, oops, rotate and a rotate, then we're going to need a belt, and then another cut. Actually, I might just put that cut there. And then we're going to need one more rotate. And then those two are going to be, might as well belt it up to this one, belt it up to that one. So weird, you have to sort of like almost point in the direction. Okay, and then this one's going to need a rotation. It's going to need another belt, isn't it? It's going to need another cut. And then we've got two jobbies here. One rotation. Another rotation. Then 1, 2, 3 again. And then we've got belts. Wait. Oh, it likes to belt it. Oh, I've completed it anyway. Extract some colour veins, just as you do with shapes, and combine it with a shape in the painter to colour them. P.S. If you are colourblind, there is a colourblind mode. Okay, so I've got to deliver 4 red circles. So the colour comes in. Okay, is that what that is? No. We extract it with the extractor in much the same way. Just got to do, oops. Yeah, so that works perfectly. Okay, well then, that'll be a hell of a thing to do. So, for that colour there, it said there was a... Right. It's a nasty way of... extracting, isn't it? Oh, I'm silly. I can't do that because I haven't got... Right, okay. So this is the first time I've had to really think about something on this, but... I'm just wondering if I can do this. this, this, and this. And then obviously I'm going to have these belts come up here. But I was thinking I could have a tunnel. But I probably don't need to do that. I probably just need to send these around the back here. Don't know. Yeah. What's going on there? It's a bit annoying I've had to do this again, but something's gone horribly wrong there. Okay. I still won't do it. Such a fool. How can I get those lined up? Yeah, because the outputs are blocking, aren't they? So the only way to do it really is to have a space between them. Oh, there's variants! Oh god, that makes life so much easier. Right, where's that painter? It'd have to be spaced like this. I can't see them being spaced in any other manner. I might just rotate that one around there. Okay, now I can do the tunnels. So I've got a hell of a lot of tunnels to do though. So is that doing it correctly? Where's that tunnel? Going in. Ah, okay. Right, actually, was this one? I bet you there's a much cleaner way of doing this than I've done it, but this'll do, pig. This'll do. Now this is jump in 2. And then this one is jump in 1. I think we're all en route. So I could have done that a lot faster, you know, 4 times the rate maybe, than I've done it just by building more, and I like that really. As long as you've got something that you can tessellate, then it would work really well actually. It's a slow rate, isn't it? It's a slow rate. Why don't I just put some T's over here? Something like that. And then okay. Don't start that. Nonsense. I'd have to put some extractors along here. I'm going to give precedence to these, so like that, like that, like that, and like that. So the first extractor is fine. Okay, I'm going to need... It says tunnel, but it looks like trousers to me. It's a bit of a problem here. Oh, that one won't stretch. It won't connect unless it's like that. Oh! All of that. 480. Oops, that's not what I want, is it? 480 of those colour blocks. So we're going to have to extract these here. When I extract those, and we've got a cutter. Now there's 2 shapes of cutters here. If I do that, there's a... Oh. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Alright, that's giving me what I want. The only thing is I need blue. They come in pairs. Oh, come on. Am I really that wobbly with the mouse? Can't be that bad. Right. This is a hell of a long way down here. I ought to colour before I split. So we'll end up doing the same again, won't we? I mean, if I put... yeah, an extractor there, there and there. Right, let's get you onto there. We'll just delete these for a second. We'll have an incoming there. Because we're going to end up with this like this. Now how do we merge? How do we split? Ah yeah, so if I do that there, I'll end up with this one split into that. Okay. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, so there's that can only handle so much, so many cubes, can't it really? So I need to, oops, I need more splitters and mergers and whatnot. Oh, I'm not even splitting yet, am I? There's one. There's two. Okay. Let's get a couple more of these out this way. Painters. We need Let's do this way. Right. We will have to cut as well. Just no bad thing. I might just cut here. That's a hell of a lot of, but the paint's not really moving very quickly. So should we do another split? The trouble is, I haven't really got many. Yeah, let's. I'm going to split those two. Hopefully, I can do a tunnel. I might as well merge those two as well. Oops, that one. Do another tunnel. Cool. So, yeah, in terms of like the splitters, aren't amazing. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated. We're going to need that one in there, and maybe, oops, nope, that's not the way to do it. We'll need, want the paint coming in from that side as well, so we'll need that one there, and that one there, something like that. I don't know where that's going to go to. Well, that output's going to have to be. Actually, it's going to have to be brought along here, isn't it? And then up like that. I wish it wouldn't do that. And then we'll end up cutting that. Okay, there's no way to adjust that cutter. Oh, I'm going to split this again, aren't I? So, do that. I'll bring you here. Split that there. I think I'm going to cut this here. Should be good to go now. I'm loving it. That's a lot feeding into that factory. I'm loving it for the pure logic that it is, unlike Satisfactory, which is first person. This is a lot more logical, and it's pretty cool. There's a lot to feed into that hub, isn't there? We've still got a bottleneck of blues going down here. Just ever so slightly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blues is certainly enough to feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 extractors of those. But because I'm painting them before as well, so no, it's not actually. So maybe colour extracts at a bigger rate. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm going to do a test here. I'm going to see which gets to the start line first. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, so I've got to deliver round blocks now. So all of that can go. And I've got to extract round purple blocks. Now I'm struggling to see a purple. So do we mix colours or what? So what? How do you get purple then? Is it red and blue? Let's try that. I'll do it at the same rate as well. So. Yeah, I've got to get 600 of those bad boys in situ. Got a conveyor belt there. So that'll mix the outputs of those two. That'll combine the outputs of those. So there's one. I'm hoping it's red and blue. Yes, okay. And then we've just got circles to extract, haven't we? Really. Now, why didn't I combine the circle output before? Because that would have been quite handy actually. Do I have to? Yeah. So what we're doing, we're painting, aren't we? So let's get. Get that. Oh, there's that painter. Let's get that one over there. Oh, I always do that. What rate is that then? Because it's not a very fast rate, is it, as a painter? So what I could do with doing is combining more then. So once I've combined them, I can then split, can't I? So that, but splitting's difficult. Oh yeah, that's going to combine. So that'll need a red and a blue feed. So how am I going to overlap them then? What happens? I'm not being funny, but what happens if I did that? Let's delete that, and I combine them like this. We do get alternates. Okay. Right. but it's not helpful. I don't think. No, it's not, obviously. So we're going to end up with wrong colours there, but that doesn't matter. So how can I get... I need quite a few of these as inputs, really. Don't I? I need like that. So I'm going to end up having to do... Well, I've only got 3 there, so all I've got is 3 red inputs, haven't I? So let's do that. Let's do 1 red, like so. Now that's going to end up being a blue. That's okay, because we can go like this, like so. And then finally the other red. So hopefully that can handle the rate of red inputs. Now again, I'm going to have to combine, combine, combine. We'll end up with purples like so. That's alright. Doesn't matter which 2 combine though, does it? So if it doesn't matter, why did I go up for that one? But yeah. Okay, and then this is going to have to be split into 3, isn't it? So we've got... We'll split it like that, say. So we'll split it once, split it twice. So there's one split. It's a bit shit splitting it like that because one's it's not distributed. Oh, in the same way, but that's alright. Okay, then I'm going to have to tunnelise this, which is fine. So maybe it will distribute because at least the reds aren't blocking up. Right, I'll probably need multiple of these then again. I don't know why we've got that going on here. So these can only do at a certain rate, obviously. But now we've got our purple output. That's fine. We just need to now have like colours so that we've got... And it's the same again, isn't it, really? We've got... We'll end up with one colour here, one there and one there, something like that. Let's just quickly... I think I'm going to just delete that one and put one up here or something like that. That should be better. Okay, and then I actually need 3 output channels, don't I? So we'll have one going down like this. Then we'll need another colour here. That's horrible. Okay. We will have another painter here. Okay. Come here. We haven't got really a build-up of anything. Well, we've got a build-up of the circles, haven't we? We've got an excess of circles. And we're not making uses of the paints as much as we could be doing. So we could do with 6 paints combining, really. And then 6 of those. Make life a lot quicker. We would just literally have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that, I think. Probably the best thing. 6 of those would let me just delete those. Six of those would feed into. Now we're painting, aren't we? So we're going like that. So they'd end up feeding into 6 of these, I suspect. Something like that. It'd go under, wouldn't it? The tunnels can't be too long. And that's the trouble. Because like, oh, it's crazy how that happens. Is there not a way to like hold the shift button down? Maybe. Yeah, actually that works really well. Okay, and then oh well, that top one will go into there. Fine. Then we'll end up with tunnels going into this. This one won't be. Oh, it will go across. Will this go? No. So really, in order to do that properly, they need to be spaced out. Just a few more blocks across. So not there, but there. So there'd have to be a gap of 2. Something like that. How many blocks are we? We're halfway there. And then these would come up here. Something like that. Oh. Yeah, so just enough. Okay. So they'd go up like that. We'd end up with tunnels like this. See, that doesn't even reach there. Oh, well, that one will. Okay. And then this one would have to go there. This one will have to go there. See, that's quite messy. We'll go there. And then it has to do this again. Go on to the next one. And this final one. Really has to mess about. What happens? Well, I know about these, but what happens if I do it the other way around? Does it make? It shouldn't really make any difference. It might do. If I just feed colours. Into there. Yeah, so it doesn't like that. So there's got to be 2 across and then down. Oops. 2 across and then down. Which I may have to take a better approach at some point anyway. Oh yeah, no, that's already got that one there. Okay, I've only got 5. But if I fed these into here now, have I done it backwards? Doesn't matter either way, I'm going to have to tunnel in, aren't I? Although, no, I say that. Look at this path here. We've got... Alright, this one will go in there. But the next one to come along... Oi. Go something like that. The next one to come along could go... Oh no, we're going to mess around with the colours though, aren't we? Although saying that, we could tunnel across. No, it's still a mess about. We have got a lot of tunnels to avoid. I need the inputs to go in the same direction, don't I, basically? To avoid the tunnel problem. So ideally the... Oh, God, that's so nasty. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it's worth thinking about anyway. Right, I've got cyan stars. That's going to be a combination of blue and yellow, isn't it? Really. I've got cyan stars to think about. Let's just get rid of these as well. So I can mix that. I need an output of 6 things from here. So I'll do these 2 together. Oh, actually, I want them split though, don't I now? Because the only reason I combined the blue was to which is 6, was to just transport it in on one line. So I might as well separate them again, and then recombine into what we're doing, cyan. So this is the difficulty, is trying to get my head around this bit here. Again, I need the inputs to come through with the output somehow. If I can split that again into 4 outputs, say. So I've somehow split from 6 into 4. How did I get to... Okay, so I just need to split again. Hold on. Oh, it's that middle output. It's a bit weird. Alright. So it's a bit of an odd number, that. But if I split that into 4... Let me just try and split that again. So another... Oh yeah, we'd have to... So we'd need eight outputs, wouldn't we? We'd split that one. Can't even run 8 tracks up here. How many before I start messing around? 800, yeah. So let's do that then. Let's amalgamate more outputs here. Let's just join. We'll just make 8 for the time being. Okay. I'm going to amalgamate those 2 here, and then I'll amalgamate 2, 2, and 2 there. Those 2 can join. Those 2 can join. Okay, and then the final amalgamation will be these 2. Something like that. Okay. Alright. So, bit of a bottleneck there though. Let's get it very spot on. Doesn't like it, does it? I don't actually know what this belt will support, but let's assume it supports 8. Okay, in which case I'm going to split this off into 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 8 outputs there, each of which is like that, and then like that, and then like that. So that should be good. Okay, I'm going to make 8 outputs on this one. So we'll do that. I'm gonna. I don't really. I can just probably move them, can't I? But are we going to join those in some fancy manner now? Really, we should just be joining them with a paint, shouldn't we? So we've got two. But how are we going to do that? Seven, 8. That's a bit horrible, isn't it? Definitely got to paint them somewhere there. It is. I mean, the first thing I need to check really is it's definitely blue and green. Yep. Okay. So now we need an ordered system by which to join them. And then when we've got the cyan channels, we're just going to be. Oh, we're going to paint that. What shape is that? That looks like. Those are colour patches. How did that shape come about? Squares, squares, circles. I mean, I'm guessing if I was to cut that shape, it's hard to see how big a circle is. Those squares only cut into smaller squares. But what happens when you like cut a circle? And then again, and cut again. Nothing comes out because okay. I've got star shapes there as well. Oh, right, thank God I don't have to piece that together from circles and squares. My geometry was completely failing me at that point. Right, okay. So I've still yet this problem of amalgamation, really. That's got to be 8 lines deep, hasn't it? But when you look at that, the way it splits those blues, look at that. Right, the way I split those blues, I could split. I could merge them, but I could also split them, I think, equally. Let's have a look at this here, and then alternately feed a colorizer. Let's have a look. I'll merge that one, and I'll merge this one here, and then I'll still have to merge two more of them, but like that. Okay, so that's merged those two into that arm. Okay. Right. Does it just put the blues out one side? It doesn't. It does actually. Right. So what happens when we resplit here? Oh, that was the right way around. And then resplit again. So like that, and like that, and like that. I'm so intrigued as to what will happen here. It's haphazard, isn't it? It's really randomly haphazard. Yeah. That's not good. But no, it's not good. Right, okay, but that's cool. That's cool. Was it haphazard? Did it have to be haphazard? That's the question. If I put that there, see that look? Oh, it is a bit. It is a bit random. Okay, well anyway, I've amalgamated my greens, I've amalgamated my blues. My greens didn't really need amalgamating, but... So I'm going to need lines now for each of those. I'm going to need 8 painters, aren't I? So how can I amalgamate these two into 8 painters? I'm going to have to split the greens back out again, which just seems a real pain in the bum. A pain in the bum. At this stage, like just to split and then re-amalgamate, it does seem like a pain in the arse. Compared to just doing that. I can't even fit them, you know. I should go for the worst case, which is this one here. Okay, they are all feeding in to there like that now. I could have the blues doing the same way and then have some sort of cross matrix thing, but it is ugly. It is ugly. Really trying to get my head around it. I love it because it's a different way of thinking. I haven't thought in this style before. So I've got to get those. And at some point they're going to be like 2 of these, aren't there? There's going to be 8 of these, not 2, but I like the idea of my inputs coming in from the top somehow, but it's an odd thing, isn't it? Now what I want to know is, say if I got one of these here, and that rose, so it's weird how that happens, and that row is a lot shorter than this other row, which goes all the way around like this, right? And we'll just feed that into trash. And then I merged. So let's just do another one of these here. I then merged these two. When that first row gets jammed, does it then just send everything through that second? It does. Excellent. Okay. So I could use like a manifold line then that will jam up each green one and then send the blue one on to the next one. So I could offset these like this. I could have a green going in like that. I've got to have space to get through. Is that? Let's see if that's the closest I can do there. I should probably do it a bit more spaced out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then I'll just get rid of these. So the green inputs will go in through here. Oh yeah, I'm still at this problem where it's like these tunnels are the issue, aren't they, really? Try it the other way around. It's not going to make a huge difference, I don't think, but just try it this way around. Seems a bit too much, that. But then last time I didn't really. I regretted it, didn't I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Now. I could have that going like this. I could have that feeding there, and then that one feeding that one. This next one we always need to feed the beast. Like that. Somewhere like that. No, I can't put that manifold there. I don't think, because then I've got this one going here. So we're going to end up with a manifold like that all the time. Oh, actually that works for some goddamn reason. I don't know why. It does actually work, because yeah, let's try that. The greens seem to be able to jump over that. Alright, I mean my green inputs are a bit skewiff, but the last one will just be that, and it will go something like that and like that. This will go into that. Here's a shortcut I found, isn't it? Okay, so that'll fill up those. The last ones aren't seeing a huge amount, but the greens then just only need to jump them one manifold line, don't they? So as long as I'm just jumping this line here, this line here, this line here, I can't send that many greens up anyway. I can send up 1, 2, 3, 4 safely, really. That's all right. I can jump again over here. That one won't be doing much jumping. That one I'll only. That one's only going to jump one line anyway. This one will jump 2. This one jump 3. No, doesn't matter, because it can jump there, and then it can jump there. Okay, all right. It's taken a bit of a while, and I'd love to, like, future me when you look at this again. See how long it took you. See what your progress is now like. Ah, look at these amateur mistakes, which hopefully you won't be making in future. There we go. Right, let's get this manifold connected up here and into this one. Let's get this manifold connected here into this one. Okay, so we've got a load of cyans coming out now. Hopefully, I don't see a cyan poking out of this one for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it's taking time to fill up. Right, now I've got a load of stars to get painted, haven't I? Also, I've got these lines here to do. So again, what we need is the stars to come in as inputs, sort of from the top, really. But where are those stars? Nearest one is over here, isn't it? Really. Let's get. We'll just fill our boots with stars, really. Okay. No, that's not how we do things. We never discussed that, did we? Right, we'll get that there. And what are we going to do with all these stars though? How are they going to get distributed? It'll be a manifold line again, won't it? But I've got to paint them somehow. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think the painters will come down here. Let's just do it like that. Right, there's the painters. Okay, that's completely wrong. The paint's coming in from the top. The manifold's coming in from the bottom. Right, so those are the painters. This one's going to be a little bit awkward. Just for like neatness sake there. Okay. Wait, I need stars to come in. What am I on about? Gonna have to have a gap or two, I think. I'll just have to reason it in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not great. It's not looking good. Okay. Let's get these lines smashed in there. Oh, what a horrible thing that's done there. Final one. Can we just make it look like that? Yeah. Okay, so that's the painter. Now, we're going to end up with splitters, aren't we? Here. So we'll have one there. Oh, that's a bit horrible. So it's 2 across 2. Okay, alright, I'll get the hang of this. So these painters will be 2 across, 2 up. Which I haven't really got the space for. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not 2 across. Okay. Now we're going to split the output of that. Okay. I might as well start with that. Oh, I didn't know you could. That's cool. You can go all the way across like that. Oh, right, yeah. That makes life so much easier just going like that. In fact, that last one is not even required, is it? Because it's going to go into that. Right. Let's just get these manifolds fed. Not the manifolds, the colour things. That one's a bit of an awkward one, so hopefully I can just go around like this. Like that. No, don't even do that. Okay, so that feeds those. Now I've just got to do some tunnelage. So, that's a really nasty way of doing things, isn't it? So I've just got to stamp tunnels like that. So yeah, again, I really like the patterns, the sort of tessellation symmetry of it, although that's looking a bit different, that one, for some reason. But it's more or less there, isn't it? Okay, cool. And then if I just do that and connect those up, we should have cyan stars coming out. A rate of, I don't know, well, we'll see. Now I've just got to feed in these, haven't I? So let's just do that. Actually, let's just feed you awkwardly into that one. Let's feed you. It don't make any difference actually. Can't fit it anyway. Where did it take that? Oh, I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. So which one's not spitting out? This one. So I'm getting a feel for this, like how to map them out stuff, and immediately the pattern that stands out at me is using diagonals. You know, so much of the conveyors are horizontal and vertical that to amalgamate, you're going to start needing to use diagonals, really. It's interesting, I've got such a bottleneck springing up there from all the painting. There's nothing coming out of this one here. So the painting's obviously very slow. 0.4 items per second on the mixing paint. And it's the actual painter that's really causes the bottleneck. Then the painter's 0.33 items per second. So if I'm going to upgrade something, it needs to be... Oh, there's not much I can upgrade. But actually, what's that saying there? Stars, cutting, rotating and stacking. Tier 1, and those of the upgrades. What does that mean then? If I'm copying that... So, if I feed these shapes into the factory, then I get an upgrade, do I? Stick that around there. Just gonna rotate that. Where's my... Oh yeah. Let's get that cut. I'm just going to get 2 painters. There be one. Well, just whilst it's still doing that. There be another one. Okay. I'll split that again. So, should be spitting out those blue things. Now if I look at this, I've got 510 of those, 511. Ah, okay, so that's good news then. So whilst it's spitting those out all day long, I can upgrade. Not at a huge rate. The stars, I need 500 of those to upgrade to another tier. So if I can just bypass this somehow, I could, couldn't I? Let's just let's get rid of those, and then just bring stars into that. Right, fill that with 500 stars. Oh, I do need squares. I need 300 squares and a load of circles as well. Not that many circles. That's pretty cool that they've got this upgrade path at the same time. I'll just do that, something like that. So I'll merge those two, and I'll merge these two. Because this is for circles, isn't it? So. My circle upgrade path. I probably didn't need 4 lots of circles. Let's have a look. Oh, they're going up rapid fire. But what I could do is halving those. Okay, yeah, so stop it. Slow down. Right. Now I don't know what shape's coming out of these. But I need semicircles. Oh god. Right. And they've both got to be bottom half rotated, which is alright for this one, because he can rotate 90 degrees and get stuck in there. This one needs to rotate 3 times, is it? Once, twice. I don't know why I've done that there. I could just do that there. Get rid of all that. And then put that one. Oops. Okay. So that'll get my semicircles up. My stars are going up rapidly. Those are done. But it's not giving me the option to upgrade. Like this one, say. Why can't I upgrade? Maybe the upgrade is on the next turn over. Well, anyway, what have I got to do? That's a funny ass shape, isn't it? Oh no, it says a new upgrade is available. I'm not even filling that with squares yet. I don't want to get madly obsessed with upgrades when I do, but... Wait, should I stop the blues? Yeah. So I've got squares going up, I've got semicircles going up, I've got stars going up. I could put the squares back to those in a second as well, by the time those stars are due. What rate? Semicircles aren't a great rate, are they? It's because of that cutter there. That's the problem. If I can get one there, one there, one there, and then 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, actually, I can do that, can't I? Let's get a tunnel in here. And then, oh, that's a horrible place with a tunnel, but let's get this tunnel in here. We go all the way up there, great. And then this tunnel No. Okay. I think I can't see what's coming out, but I'm guessing that must be correct. If I have a look at that. Yeah, it's going up a bit quicker. I mean, that's both underutilized, but it is what it is. Okay, that'll surpass my thing for upgrading, and then eventually the stars will, in combination with that, and then I'll stop upgrading because it'll get out of hand really. Those are new shapes entirely as well. So I'll whack that on as an upgrade, and then what did I say I'll do? I'll split those again and just join those back into the stars. I think when they're split, they don't want to be blue, do they? They just want to be like that. I think. Oh. Oh! Don't interfere. Right, okay. That. Oh, what's happened there? Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so. Let's have a look. Oh, I suspected I'd find this addictive, and I have done really. Like. I mean, why do I do it? Why do I play games that I think, oh, that I might find that addictive, and then I play it, and it's actually very appealing. But yeah, I think this whole factory sim genre thing is going to really captivate me. I like shooting games and I like racing games, but it doesn't stretch your brain. That's the reality of it. Oh, I've got quite a few of those purple ones. Anyway, that's the upgrades. I said I'd stop at the stars and that, so by the time they get to that I'll be alright. So the shapes now is half a circle green. That's good news because I've got green, and half a star cyan, which I was producing cyan stars, wasn't I? So we can go back to producing cyan stars. That was a bit messy, but we'll do that. We'll go back to producing cyan stars. That's cool. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. If I could start to understand that key at some point, that'd be neat. Okay, so cyan stars. Why? That's a manifold line, isn't it? Not a manifold, a splitter. Okay. So all of those should have cyan stars at some point. Now I can recombine, can't I, as well? Because I'll never have such a huge rate. Oh no, I better wait. Right. Cyan stars bottom half. Circles are coming from here. So do we need to interfere with circle production? Oh, I just cut the stars off, didn't I? Only just cut them off. Let's just while because I've got that set up ready to go, haven't I? Really, I just need to feed that back in. So that'll be the cyan stars. Then I've got the circles to do, and top half has got to be green, hasn't it? So I could do with all this green paint rerouting now, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, and pain solved. Now, if I'm painting a thing, what rate is the painter? That's 0.5 items per second. What rate is the merger? Oh, that's more than enough. Right, so 0.5 items per second. So I only need 4 painters to make use of 8 of those, and an extractor is giving me 0.6 items per second. So even then, I only need 4 extractors. Oh, right. So alright, so to get 4 items a second, and I need 1,000 items, that's 250 seconds, I'll make use of 8 extractors then. Right. Okay. I will combine them fuss like that. So that will maximally utilise 4 painters. Okay, 1 like that. It's ugly, but that'll do. I like the idea of it being both a splitter and a merger, actually. How are we doing on the old these? We've still got quite a few to go. Stars were fine, so let's just knock that off for the time being. Get that connected up. Right. Stars are good. I don't think we were doing anything else. I mean, maybe half circles and full circles would be alright, I suppose. That could be quicker, couldn't it? Why is it? It's amazing how, like, if you, yeah. I just like doubling capacity like this. It's quite good fun. Get in. Get that done as quick. Ah, that does confuse me. Okay. Right, that'll be over in no time then, hopefully. So what am I doing? I'm painting circles green, am I? So my circles are coming out here. My paint's coming from the top, so I probably need to have. Is that a paint? No, that's a thingy. So my paint's coming out the top. My circles are coming out there. So I suspect as long as I've got a gap of 2 or something like that, I'm always going to be okay. I don't know. I'm going to merge circles, I think, once. So I don't know. Let's paint. Okay. And there's one there. And that's that. Okay, so that, oh, I've just drawn a line accidentally. So I am painting. I've now got to get my circles as inputs as well, which isn't too bad. So let's do that. We're going to have one go around the back. It's weird. Right. We'll have We'll have one go round the back here. We'll have this one. This one go around the back there. This one go around the back there. Don't start disrupting things, eh? Eh? Don't start disrupting things. Right, okay. So they'll be my painted circles. Didn't it just say an upgrade somewhere? So we're now going up to 2 times speed. Cool. I need 3,500 of those, so I might as well leave that in situ when it's done. Oh, I still need 3,000 stars by the looks of things. Now if I just break away here, I think the manifolds will just send the excess down there. Yeah, I might as well just fill the stars while I'm on it. I've got enough of those other things. Circles. Those could be blue, actually, couldn't they? Circles are filling up, aren't they? Should be. 25, rate of 25,000 now. Oh, I haven't got a thing on that side, have I? Okay. So we'll get there with the circles. Squares, I could have done with 740 squares in there. They've emerged at, oh, they should be merging at a hell of a rate. Yeah, every 4. But let's just have a quick look. Squares are going up. Then we'll be back to half squares at no sooner than you think. Circles are done. I could do with pink circles or purple, which is a combination of blue and red, but I don't really want to do. Oh, you know what? I will do though, just for the grin. Oh, he's done it in a right. There's nothing I can. Oh, there is. There might be. I can probably split this. I can do one there. Maybe that would work. Am I going into purple circles? I think I am. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Oh, it's a bit of a pain. Let's get it like this. So one. That would work. In fact, I wouldn't even. I would probably be better off just going. Okay, and then I don't get the feeling that that's still not working out for me. Okay, alright, that's my blue and reds merged. Jesus. I'm just going to trash some of those because I think they've come out as wrong colours. Okay. Now what am I painting? I'm painting circles, am I? Because I need 1,000 circles. I've got excess of those and excess of those, so I just need... Right, and then to paint the circles, I'm going to have to awkwardly I've got 2 lots of circles going in there, haven't I? That's a really awkward thing. What am I going to do about that then? It's going to have to be manifolds again. It's always with the painting that's the difficult bit. Something like that. It's really awkward. I do need the blue at some point, but just not right now. Those circles. It's funny. It's so weird. But right, let's get these circles done and hooked up. Right, they need all painting, and then the outputs, I'll need to worry about those at some stage. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get the outputs done. What a mess I've done here. What a mess it is. The shapes are in. It's actually quite close to the original Razorlight lyrics. That. What a mess it is. The shape I'm in. Can't remember the rest. Right, there's one lot. There's another lot. There's another lot. Can we make that jump? Oh, just not quite. Hey. Open there. I was so close. Perfect. As long as these lines are moving, I know they're getting painted and I know they're getting fed in. Yeah. and then this should be going up at a good rate. So back to the original, which was this one. I've got my half circles being produced over here, and I've got my stars being produced there. Now I need to cut my half circles. I've got 1,000 to do, so I've got to cut my half circles. Which actually, there's quite a lot of circles to get cut, isn't it? I might route my half circles out of here, so I get a bit of space to play with them. Right, there we go. And then same for you as well. Okay. Let's merge. Let's route. Let's tunnel out. Let's tunnel out. Let's merge. Get these all going. Oh, that's an awkward merger, isn't it? Well, it might have worked actually. I don't know if you can merge like that, but I'm going to assume it didn't work. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm cutting. Now, cutters work at a rate of 1 item per second. These work at a rate of, where are my painters? 0.5 items per second. So I need 1 cutter for 2 painters, which is good news because the way I merged them, I think I've merged them like that. So 1 cutter for 2 painters. Let's do that. There's one. And there's the second one. So now what shapes have we got coming out of these? Okay. And so the bottom row, so the top one needs to be rotated once, and the bottom row needs to be rotated 3 times. Once, 3 times a lady. Then we can bring that out there. So we've got the perfect shape on each of those. I could remerge. I might have to because of the lights. Yeah, okay, and then just one more merge, and then we are away with those things. Got a bit of a backlog, which will never clear out really. But I'm just going to bin those for the moment. If I cut off the supply here, we'll clear out that whole backlog anyway, and it'll just be interesting to see what goes on. That wasn't even the supply, that was just the colour supply. Oh, but that'll cut the circle, will it? Probably not. We'll keep colour stocked up. Where's the circles being fed from here? I just want to see that the rates are correct really. I might just cut these off as well. Again, just to see have I done the right sort of calculation. I'll come back to that in a second. That's the top half of the circles. Then I'll need the stars to be done. My stars are... Oh, I've got enough stars there anyway, so... could have done with a load more of those. Squares are separate to the other thing, aren't they? So... I could actually just wang on some half squares, aka rectangles, because I'll need 1,500 of those anyway at some future stage. Blue will need to go up to paint those at some future stage again. I've got this horrible blue line coming up here. Why have I got all that going on? Oh, circles. Quite a few circles. It's obviously not getting painted quick enough, really. Yeah, 2 lines would have been enough to supply that, really. And my blue's is not going quick enough either. 1,500 of those bad boys. I'll do that at some future state. Oh, okay, this is good to go. So let's just double check on that. So I can't even remember what order things are going in. What? Where? Where's that going to? Oh yeah, that is going to there anyway. So that needs to be emptied out. This one has been emptied out, hasn't it? It's just that one. Okay. And that all got little bite. Yeah, there we go. Right, that was a bit obsessive, but let's get that sorted out. Okay, so my paint will be good to go. So circles being fed in, paint's being fed in. Yeah, it's already caused a backlog, so I'm obviously extracting at what rate? 0.6 items a second, and I'm painting at 0.5, and that's enough to have caused that backlog, is it? Doesn't seem to, yeah, I suppose that one's only just filling up. Right, yeah, so all of that's going into the trash. Cool. So once again, I need to create some cyan bottom halves there, don't I? Because I've got enough stars now there. So that was going into that. And then all of these cyan stars needed merging, really. So the best way to do that is to plonk a merger down there, 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 and that's that. Now I can merge in like that. Why did that one go up like that? Doesn't matter. It may matter actually. But okay. That one should be merging as well. And then one final merger here. Something like that. I might just trash that, just see how it's producing. It is, as long as the stars on the input are going through relatively quickly without much bottleneck. Should be alright. The paint's not. It's not really moving. But we're getting through a decent number of stars anyway. We've sort of what's this? Purple circles? How many of those have we done with? Oh, we're still quite away from getting those done. Let's just jump the line here. I'm juggling multiple things now, which is interesting. We'll get some merger going on here between this lot. Right, we're going to have to separate you guys. Like so. But what comes out, eh? That's what comes out. It's horrible, that. Right. And you want to be on the bottom half, so we've got a rotation here. We've got to rotate you 90. And ergo, if you're 90, you must be 271. 2, 3. Then we can re-merge, can't we? Just for the grin of it. And then we can trash you. Okay. All right, and so we'll soon be able to join these things. What's that? That's a new thing? Is that the joiner? That's a stacker. Okay, and a stacker moves at a rate of 0.5. Okay, so we are going to be stacking thus. So let's think about the diagonals then. I've thought about them, I can't get my head around them. What did I do up here? I've done... Oh my god, how have I done this? What time is it? I'm tired. I can't think straight now. I'm also dehydrated. So inputs, if they come in through the diagonals, we're okay. What's not being fed here? Something's missing now, because I'm going to be short of cyan. It's the bloody greens, isn't it? That's what's missing. I need greens for my cyan. Okay. Let's hope falls enough. I don't see why it won't be. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird... Right, okay, so... Right, that's 4. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because these extractors are extracting at 0.6, but the paint things, oh, 0.6 as well. Oh, so we really do need 1:1 if we're going to maximise that up, then, don't we? Oh, so really the way I had it was good. I don't know about this side. Painters are 0.5, so this side I can support with just 4 extractors, colour extractors. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 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 Okay, and then whack these back on here. Shouldn't take long. Something like that. Right. Just get them properly done. So, oh, I've technically got 8 channels, but it doesn't matter if I amalgamate them or not, does it really? So there's 1, there's 2. It's more efficient to amalgamate, I suppose, than it is to not. But yeah, that should be good. That'll evenly distribute them. Get everything moving. Bloody hell, have I built that? It's like a circuit board. These aren't moving very quickly, are they, at all? How are we doing on purple circles? Alright. Okay, so I've got to amalgamate these two now and then feed them back into the old machine. How are we doing on these? We've got enough of those. We could do with some blues, but that's about it, really. And that's not a shape that I'm concerned about. Where is my blue colour? It's a really awkward place, isn't it, that blue? Let's just where's my blue line? Where's my blue input? It is coming from up there, isn't it? Yeah. Are we getting a bottleneck there? Not massively. Can I hive off some blue? I don't see why not. Actually, there is a bit. We could do with some more extractors on the old blue. Why not? Bastard. I'm just trying to think. Right, okay. I'll do it like that. That'll max. Actually, this is really fascinating. Suddenly, my brain's just shifted into a much better mode of thinking, and I'll explain it. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, I get it now. Out of this whole blue thing here, this is a really interesting way. I just need as vigorous a blue output as possible. I'm not going to delete it, actually, that's too dramatic. But I just need massive amounts of blue as an output, don't I? Really. Which is a fascinating way of thinking about it. and then that's it done. I'll just build a blue producing modular factory. I knew this would get me thinking intelligently when it comes to satisfactory as well. But now that single line can't produce fast enough, can it? So I'd have to bring another line down here and share the distribution of resources. And then every time I split it off, it will split the distribution of resources quite neatly. So as long as every time I join a line and every time I split a line, we should be good to go. Hey, come on, get down here. Right, let's get that blue, which was the original plan, around somewhere like this. Let's hope I don't need to be shaving off some red at some point as well. Let's get some blue down there. Okay, so I could start painting these blue now, can I? Did I have enough of those? Yeah, 1.6. I had enough of those, so I just needed those to be blue. At which point then... Now these extractors, they do, what did we say they do? 0.6 a second, and a painter does 0.5. So I would need 4 painters to support those blues, really, which is a hell of a lot of painters coming in. Just rotate that. But I could do that via manifolds, but how I get the blues to the painters, that would also be via manifolds. And then I would combine the outputs. As long as I merge the outputs, we'd be alright. Okay, so that'd be painted. Oh no, I've got to halve them though, haven't I, as well? Sorry guys, I need the space. Even you, I would need to like move. Okay. Oh, hello. Let's put that there. Let's feed you out to that one there. Right, we'll just split you off again. It's a bit weird doing it this way, but it saves a bit of space. Not much, but enough. Okay. So these painters are going to be very awkward. They are coming in with blue paint. So that last one's going to be a blue in there, but I'm also going to need an input of the squares. Let's see how we get on with that. I don't suspect it's going to be any good, but let's hope. So we end up, we merge one into there, then we merge another one. See, this is where it's awkward. Oh, it might not be. It might not be. Look at this. Oh, so exciting. It's devilishly exciting. Is it not? Let's just... And then we can merge that into there, that one into there. Right, that's a really compact manifold line. But also, the other thing is, that tunnel will allow a feed of those into there. Oh, we're splitting, aren't we? We are splitting. But I've got to then feed this blue over here, which is awkward. And split as well. Now what rate is a split of 1 item a second? So we only need 2 of those. And we will need to rotate when we split, because, or do we? Depends how we split. If we split like that, we're good to go, aren't we? We are golden. So there's one split. Again, we need to merge. I'm tempted to split like that. No. Can't. Let's get that split. We need to merge. Let's merge. Oh no, can't merge. Right, that should... Ah. Do these qualify then? Let's just... let's see if it goes up with that one. 38, 39, it is going up with that one. Let's see if it goes up with this one. I'll just have to put the trash there, just to get that moving on. No, it doesn't count, does it? That's the thing. But if I rotate it, like this, and get another one on there, does that count? It does. Okay. Can I get another 2 pieces on here? Oh, I need that one to be rotated as well, and to be painted. How many is it? 1.5 thousand. That's taking a while. 4 would be heaven. It's never going to happen. Oh, I need a tunnel. I'm tempted to tunnel this one actually. I don't know why that didn't do that. Okay, and then I'm tempted to glue this one down here and just give it the old split there. Blue into there. That means I'm getting blue out of there. I need to share those scissors between both blue lines. It's a bit awkward. Do it that way, can I? No. Either way, we've got two pairs of scissors to be worried about. There's nothing I can do about this. It's gonna have to be like this. Maybe I'll get the scissors up this way. Yeah, I could do that. And then merge. Yeah, I've made a right rod for my own back here with this, the tightness of this. Now what's that doing? Let's just, again we'll just delete this and just see if that's going up. No. So we're going to have to rotate that twice, aren't we? Once. Twice. Just have a look, see if that's going up. It is, and then that means that this one doesn't need a rotation because it's in line. Also, that would be a little bit more compact. So just go around like that. Okay, cool. Yep, that's doing its thing. And then I can feed off another couple of painters as well. I think that's going to be near on impossible, but F, oh, not that, not F, T, I'll T that. I want squares, don't I? So, and then I want blue paint as well. This one can't be there. It's going to have to be like, at least like that or something. And then this one will be maybe like that. And then the squares will be separated like that. And we'll have one going out to feed that, one going out to feed that. The paint's coming in. The paint's an awkward one, isn't it? On this one, I could actually do the paint coming in from the right hand side there. Oh, and same again. And then I'll get rid of that and I'll repaint that this time. From here, I'll just split that load one more time. So something like this. Doesn't like that, but I will split it like that. That'll feed in that one. This will feed in this one, but we actually need tunnels. And then we can merge. I think we're best off merging something like that just to save space. So I don't know what. I can't quite fit that in. We'll merge like that. Okay, and again we'll need scissors. Which annoyingly is rotated like that, but that's alright. Now we're going to have to double rotate those, each of those. Now I don't know which one's qualified for being okay. I'm going to take a chance on that top one, I think. So let's just cut off that track and that track and just see if that top one. Don't be annoying. Come on now. Oh, that's done it perfectly. I'm going to have to trash this before I test it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's too... Just that last bit. Oh, that's so annoying. There's nothing I can... Nothing I can do. No, I just gotta hope it works its way. Oh, come on. Let's just get rid of that entirely and just go like that. Right, is that going up? It isn't, so that's going to have to be rotated, isn't it? If that gets rotated, it's going to have to be twice, isn't it? So once, twice. Now it should go up. Right, and that means that this side was absolutely fine, and if that side's fine, I can rotate like that and get rid of that, and then what was happening here, I can merge and so where's the merger? Oh yeah. Okay, finally. Back to the original problem at hand, which was this. Have we got enough purple circles? We've got enough purple circles. So... Are we likely to ever need purple circles again? Who knows? Okay. Thank you. Those are my stars. How am I going to join these then? There's a stacking sequence, isn't there? Now that stacking does 0.5 items per minute, and we were stacking at what? Well, it doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. I'm going to try and do it. Four. I think it does matter. And I think I'm going to try and stack 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I need a pair of scissors. Something like that. And I'll need some rotation going on as well. Don't know which end. So that can just be rotated 90. That will have to be 270. Then we merge. And then we've got the bottom half done. And that'll be our top half. So how are we going to feed this? We're going to feed it with those mergers again. So we'll end up, we'll merge, and that'll go into one. What about this though? So that goes into one. That goes into the next one. Let's see if I can get away with doing it like this. So a gap of 1 on the old vertical. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So again, we merge. Oh, no, we always have a splitter, don't we? Ah, actually, then that means a splitter can't be like that. Which is a shame. It can be like that. Just for consistency. Okay. This is pretty cool. I really like the way that this game has been thought out. I think it's pretty cool. It's just pure factory stuff, isn't it really? Now we're going to bring this down here. In fact, let's not even chance it like that. Let's just bring it over here. So how are we going to merge these? We'll probably put a merger like this. No, don't like it. We'll put a merger there. One there. One there. One there. Something like that. Try that out. Give that a bash, and then we'll feed that into the back of that, and this one into that. Feed into the back of that, and this one into that. Feed into the back of that, and this one into that. Feed into the back of that, and then this one into that, and then we'll feed that into the back of that, and this one into that, and we'll feed that into the back of that, and then this one into that, and then we'll feed that into the back of that, and then this one into that, and then we'll feed that into the back of this. Wait, something's gone wrong. And now we will have tunnels. 1, 2, if you will. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh wait. Okay. That should now work. And then I should be able to amalgamate the outputs of these. So let me just do that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's something missing. I think it's that one. And then these should just go nicely into those. It has worked out all right. These merger splitter things seem to be able to handle 8 a second, so they shouldn't cause a bottleneck. Oh. Wait, that's popping out wrong, isn't it? That should be a merger there. A smurger. There is a little bit of a bottleneck going on, but will it work its way down? The speed, it looks like it is. Not quite. Oh yeah. Yes, good, okay. The stars have slowed down then, haven't they? The stars are the rate determining step, quite obviously. So just get another row on there. See if that speeds things up a little bit more. Could be even faster, couldn't it, really? Let's be honest. Oh, the nice thing is I should be able to fit plenty of things here. And mergers. And mergers. That one's a real bottleneck, isn't it? But might clear through. Okay, well that stopped the stars being the bottleneck. Now the greens, yeah, no, all right. Everything's given an output, is it? We've still got this cutting malarkey is still a bottleneck, but we're doing all right, and we're doing all right on the blues as well. Oh, we've exceeded the blues. We need 3,500 of those funny looking shapes. We need 3,000 half circles being fed into there. Any other type of circles? No. So what's feeding all these machines? Is it all of that? So just half circles. Bottom half circles as well. Like that. So, and how many? Right, what's the new thing? Oh my god. That's level 12, is it? Let's get these bottom half circles done. So we're alright for full circles. Where's that going to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how to extract these actually. But not to worry. Something like that. So these extractors are 1 a second, 0.6 a second, and these cutters are 1 item a second. So 2 cutters for 4 circles, more or less, will do it. I might as well cut this way because yeah. So we'll get a top half and a bottom half. Oh, I think. Oh no, it's done it weird. Don't do that. Oh, it has done it weird. I don't understand how it cuts them. It's cutting it in that shape. What happens if I put it like that? That'll give me a top half and a bottom half then, won't it? Let's try that. So something like that. No. Cheeky thing, it's still doing it the same way. So it doesn't matter which way you do it. Okay. But I want bottom half circles, so I need to rotate that one 90. So let's do that, and this one 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, something like that. We need to merge. We need to merge, and then we need to merge, and then we need to get this all the way back up here. Don't be like that. Get that all the way up there, and then we should be alright for doing that. Just fill it up with bottom half circles. Just needed more cutters really. Oh no, these were working at a rate of like, what did we say, one item a second, so we're doing 2 items a second at that, and I need 3,000, so that's 1,500 seconds. Does that make sense? It can't be, because it's, look at the rate of that. That's 2 items a second. So to do 2,000 is 1,000 seconds. But that seems to be, what's 1,000 divided by 60. Divided by 10 is 100, and divided by 6 is, I don't know, 15 minutes. Is that 15 minutes worth of it? It seems like it's going to be done in a lot quicker time than that. If it is 15 minutes, then that's quite long, actually. It's a bit sporadic, isn't it? Oh well, we'll assume it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's worked out well. We should be going up in those still. I don't know, like rosettes or mushrooms or something like that. So that has been slowly increasing. That's a funny shape. I don't even know if that exists as a shape somewhere, or if I have to make that. Oh, look. I didn't have to make those. I could have just rotate. Oh, I can't. I don't think I... Oh, I could have split, paint, rejoin, couldn't I? The same with that as well, actually. If that's the funny shape I need to do, discard half of it and rejoin it. It'd be nice if I could. Let's have a look. What's the hub say? I need to... Oh no, that's for that. For the hub, I need some weird ass thing there. What is that? How do I even begin with that? Because it's multicoloured. So there's a circle surrounded by a bigger thing. I can't even think what shape that is. How would I even begin with an outer circle? White and blue. I mean, that's the shape there. Alright, rotate it around. Rotated 90 degrees. But I mean, I keep pressing the wrong key. Okay, so that's the shape, but painting it, oh my god, how would you even go about doing that? Because I need a hollow. Look at all these different resources. That's crazy. I can't get my head round how I'd even begin painting that, because it's a shape within a shape. I don't know how this... There's my hub. I don't know how the stackers work, to be honest. Like, how did I mean, I just seem to have got the right input in the right, but by pure luck, kind of that one got into that one, that would be sat on top of it, I imagine. But that inner circle, it's not right, I tell you, it's not right. That's a funny one, isn't it? Maybe I could just shove a load of those through, because I know what I could do with those. If I can get one that's a proper full-on one of those, I'll be laughing. I want to know how to, if I extract that, I want to see the rate of extraction here. Okay, now if I put one of these on here, is it extracting faster? Like, can all nodes? Oh, that is going hell for fucking leather, right, okay. So that will support limited to 6 items. Right, okay, so if I was to do that then, thank you, I can get one out there. One, two, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that one's a bit funny one, isn't it? We're getting 3.6 items a second, we're getting 4.2, 4.8, 5.4. So it's in 0.6s then, isn't it? 6 items a second. No, it won't do it. Okay. And then so how many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, so I could probably do with that one being over here. And then doesn't really matter about this one being over here. So that's giving me 4.8, that's giving me 4.2. That's alright. Now when these come out here then, how are they being cut up? Perfect. Get rid of that because we don't need it. And then same again. So that's very slow, that one. 4.2, 4.8. Okay. Now my merger can do 12 items a second. Oh, so we're laughing, aren't we? It's not a merger I need, it's a stacker. Now my stacker can only work at what rate? 0.5 items a second, so we're going to have a problem there, so I do need to merge for a start. Okay. Now, if I'm extracting at 4.8, 9 items a second, I've got 9 items a second going through here, right? And I can only do 0.5 on the merger, assuming I haven't upgraded my merger. Cutting, rotating and stacking. Right, let's upgrade that. So now what can my merger do? Oh, a really awkward 0.75. I preferred it the last time. But okay, if I can do, if I'm getting 9 through here, and I can do 0.75, 9 divided by 0.75, I need 12 mergers. 12 stackers, don't I? But each side. So I need 6 stackers, I think. Let's have a look at that. Right. So I'm going to do them like this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my stackers? 5, 6. And I'm going to have. I'm going to move this merger back actually. Don't start doing that. And then okay. So that'll even up the load. Then I'll split it out using oh no, that will split the load out equally. So I can now split. What did I say? I'm going to have 5 or 6. I think 6 is what I need. 1, 2, 3. Splitting into a prime number is really difficult. There's no factors of the prime number, obviously, so you need to split into things with factors. So that'll split that. So we split into 4. And then annoyingly I need to split it now into 6, which I suppose it will work like that. Okay. Now each one will have to be rotated twice. So like one of these is going to have 2 rotations, so let's say it's the left one. And then I think I've really confused matters here, but that's caused such a bottleneck though, hasn't it? Where should... Oh, the rotator's only going to work at a certain rate as well. What rate is that? 6. Oh, that shouldn't cause that much of a problem. Okay, alright, so let's split into 6 again. So 1 like that. And then each path will go off into a thing. Stacker. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But coming into the stacker, I'll just have a couple of rotators. And then I will merge like that. And I think this way we're going to end up with sort of almost maximal throughput. Now I can't paint it quick enough because I think a painter 0.6 items a second. It's really, really slow. Doing that. Right. So we should be good to like paint these, but they look like they're coming through fast, thick and fast. Because the merger, the stacker's doing 0.75, yeah, and the painter's doing not that. Where's the painting? Mixing and painting. If I can get, oh, I need 4,000 of those before I can even think about it. But I can re-merge though, can't I? What's the merger doing? The merger can handle 12 items a second, so I can re-merge, redistribute. Because ultimately we're getting 4.8, 4.2, we're getting 9 items a second coming out of here, but they're going to be conjoined into 4.5 items a second, and a painter can do 0.5, so we need 9 painters. Where are they all going? Where's the hub? Oh, over there. Okay, so if we're going to do 9 painters, what's my conveyor belt speed? 6 items a second. Why is that so slow? Got to upgrade that. There's some funny business over there. We've still got those to be bashing out, haven't we? We've got these have stopped production. We've got grey stars to get in. To start some more upgrades. Grey stars have really slowed down. Just gonna whack. Some grey stars in there. So it's a good idea to get rid of your overflows in it. Grey stars should be going up. I can't even see that rate at which it's going to go up, but it should be going up. What are these? 8,000. Just not getting enough of them coming out here, are we? That's too slow, that whole production line. The greens are really bottlenecking that. Why? Paint's full. These are full. We just need more of these lines, don't we? There's a lot of these to produce, really. It's an ugly way of doing things, this. Like the way I've got the paint should be coming in from the top. And the circle's coming in from the bottom. And then they're getting halved, aren't they? That was probably alright, but oh, I've also got a new way of extracting, haven't I? So I don't even need to think about the extractors like that anymore. I can just extract all day long like that. Six items a second. whack that in there. That'll probably block that one up, but doesn't matter. Again, I can merge, can't I? Because we are 6 items a second, 6 items a second, and the merger is able to process up to 12. I think. Just double check. Yeah, 12. So, where was I painting, wasn't I? So I think paint can come in like this. The output's going to be a bit funny. So I need to probably double check on that. But I'll just leave a gap of 1 just for the time being. So we're 6 painters. 0.5. So if I'm doing 12 items a second, I need I need 24 painters, which is a lot, and we've only got 6 there. And I won't be able to support that with all the other bits though, I don't think. I don't know. Let's just make sure that actually works as well. There's the output. I like this manifold way of distributing all these things. See, I think that it's best coming out here, so we'd end up needing something like that on every single one as well. I love this tessellation style approach, and then that would go in there, that would go in there. And then hopefully those outputs won't really interfere with the inputs because they just come out neatly here. This is probably the neatest one I've ever done actually, just by some fluke of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I said 24. Oh god. But actually, why not then start merging outputs? It is a bit nasty, but I'd have to. At least then I could do 12, a length of 12. So let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Let's just double check that I need a shitload of those. Another 8,000 to go, yeah. So there's 12. I mean, I've already doubled the throughput anyway, haven't I? So, fuck it, I'll just do it. 12. I've messed that one up already. These. Okay. I'd love to be able to blueprint this somehow, and maybe that's yet to come. I don't know. Or maybe I've got access to that. If I could blueprint it. Yes. If I can do that, then I'll be whizzing through all this now. Okay, those are the circles done. Now I need to just do a manifold conveyor for everything else. So I'll just get the old merger on like that, and that's going to be for the paint items, isn't it? Now, do I want it like this? Or do I want it like that? I can't do it like that because I don't have the space, so let's do it like this then. Okay. We'll see how much green paint's required. Oh, well, I know how much this is producing again. Once again, 0.5. And we're producing green paint at a rate of 0.6. Oh, so I do need more or less 12 of those. Is that going up there? What was that painting, by the way? Something cyan. Do I need anything being cyan? Oh, the stars. Which have grown to a hole anyway. Oh, because there's no bloody thing coming through. Right. And those painters are 0.5. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just need 4. I just need 8 green paints going up that way, don't I? Really? This blue's a funny sort of shape, isn't it? And I have got 8 green paints. In 0.6, yeah. So there's one. That's one of them. That's another one. That blue will still have to cross this line, won't it? Okay. There's another one. There's another one. Cool. Oh, I wonder how many I can cross with a tunnel. Quite a few. Okay, so that's sorted that out, so I don't really need to merge. That is effectively merging 1.2, rate of 1.2. Actually, they were 0.5, so I need 4 items between those, and therefore I will only, and this gives 0.6. It's not a good division, is it? Okay. Alright, and then the rest of the green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that just about, amazingly, works out how I need it to work out. So, they will feed into there. That feeds into there. We're getting 4.5. Oh no, wait, 6 items a second, and I've got 12 of those operating at a rate of 0.5 or 0.5, yeah. So let's do that. Okay, so that goes into there, to there, that goes all the way into there, that goes all the way into there. This bit I like because it feels quick when you get it right. So you go down like that, down like that. Groovy, baby. And then this last one come out like this. Now I can merge all these. What do my cutters do? They do a rate of 1.5. So I've got these coming out at a rate of 12 times 0.56. So I need 4 cutters now. So let's do that. So 4's a nice number to cut. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get rid of all of that. And the reason being, I'll just re-merge. Oh, I need to rotate there, don't I, as well? What's the shape I'm looking for? It's a green thing on top. Remember that. What's happening with these? Oh. So I'm ready to merge again, and we'll merge like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'll just do that from up here. So 1, 2. So we should be blitzing that. Now, if I was to feed this all into a trash can, why is that not? Oh, there is one more. Okay, so if I was to feed that all into a trash can, we should see movement throughout the entire production line because it's going at optimal rates, I think, and it looks to be almost. Apart from that is working its way back down. Okay, well, what I could do then is I've got 4 of these to support. So why have I only got 4? Because that does 1.5 items a second. So 3 of these for each one of those. I could do it that way, couldn't I? 1, 2, 3. By the time we get in here, I don't know. At least this is sort of upgradable to some degree. Okay, I can't remember what needed rotating. The circles sit on top. So that's a 1, and that's a 270. Oh, I messed that right up. You've got to be precise with this. That's a 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. And then there's no reason why I can't just remerge them in some awkward fashion. Feed that back out over here into my manifold, and we are away. Okay. Oh. Right, that should no longer slow down the production of the blues now. They should be getting hell for leather through that thing. If anything, the circles are quicker. So now the blues are going to slow down the circles, but we'll see that in action, or hopefully not. Hopefully we'll just be evenly matched on parity on production. Let's see. I've got the worst case here where the blues prioritise feeding that thing first, because that gets the first split of maximal input 50-50. It's not split 50-50, it does sort of load balance it as well. And that one's getting the maximum green split, so no one is at optimal production really. The only one that seems to be optimal production is the one in the middle. But those greens should feed through. If those are full, it should just whiz through that. If that's able to process 12 items a second, it should just feed through. But we are stacking at a rate of 0.75. So unfortunately it is not just feeding through. Now my answer could just be to inject half of it halfway along. And I'm tempted to do that. So I'll just like say we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So inject this one with green. So going like that, and then just bang that in there, for example. That's definitely a lot quicker. Yeah, so we're saturated with greens now. It still looks like greens are slowing things down a bit. I don't know, we're getting maximal throughput though on that conveyor, aren't we? So banging them out. Hopefully. Squares are alright, rectangles we could just bash out half of them now. So what I don't need to do is paint them, really. I just need to chop them, don't I? So if I just chip chop, chip chop, chip chop, chip chop. Which side is it? These, yeah. So bash 3,500 of those out. I could do a little bit on the old circles, couldn't I? Because I've got enough half circles gone in now. So what I could do is give those the old chop. The old chip chop. Chip chop. Now, we need those to be rotated. Let's get a merger back in. Again, the worst case on the old. Now what I like about this is you can fill it with gunk and it doesn't kick off. In Infinifactory it did kick off quite a stink if you filled it with gunk. So they should all be top end corner pieces now. Yep, so we'll fill that up as well. So we're going to get there with another upgrade and unlock. I think those two are looking fairly complicated. I was working on that red star. I gave up on that, didn't I, entirely? Where's my red stars? How far away are they? Wasn't it somewhere like here? Has it not saved them? All that hard work? Oh, there. Strange. Okay, so they're all getting trashed, but they were getting built into good shapes. Okay. So what was the conclusion here? The conclusion was I'm extracting 4.2 plus 4.89. Between the 6 of them, 9 amalgamates to 4.5. So I can amalgamate all these lines back again. And then we end up with what? Oh well, between the 6 I must be doing 4.5 shapes. It's a weird sort of split. Nothing's slowing down, so everything's fine. So 4.5 shapes, and I can paint at a rate of 0.5. So I need 9 painters. Don't need that. So if we do a manifold thingy. One. I'm leaving 3 between each one. It's quite a lot actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, that gets the paint in. I'm constantly using my wheel to rotate. Right, so that'll get a paint in. I suppose it doesn't really matter if one comes out the back, goes into the back there because there's nothing going into it, but okay, and then I need these things, don't I? Oh, I won't need one there. And then I need paint extractors. So that's extraction point 6. So I'll need it, and I need a rate of 9. Nope. Oh, I've lost the plot here. Painter does 0.5. I've got 9, so 4.5. So I need a rate of 4.5. We're at a rate of 4.2. We're at a rate of 4.8. Let's get that painter stocked up. That should be all the painters fed. Or there will be. Okay, cool. I could do with splitting these 6 inputs into 3 inputs now. No, worse than 3. I might manifold it actually again. Yeah, I'll do a manifold. So we're going to come in like that. I might merge them in sets of 2 anyway. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? There's no massive rate of it. Okay. I feel like I'm really getting the hang of it. Swiftly. Okay, these need to be manifold fed up to the thing. So we'll just do another conveyor belt. So like so. And we'll get them wanged off up to the thing. It'd be nice to just let those fill up before they... Yeah. Oh, I suppose once it's filled up, okay. Then I'm alright. It will just... So it's a hard thing to get. The manifold design, and you can really see that here, the downside to it is it takes such a long time for a factory or production to spool up to maximum efficiency, because it only gets up to that point when it's clogged. Like when that's clogged and it stops distributing down there, then it just, you know what I mean? So, and it will happen in a second. I mean, those are clogged anyway now, so it will start sending the majority of stuff this way. But we need maximum cloggage up here, and then we're all right. Where are we going to enter this? Somewhere. Actually, that's the point I need to have a look at. Is it's probably easier to come through start at this end, isn't it? I could do with skipping all of those somehow. Wait, let me do that. About nope, still not long enough. Just too short. Didn't really want to have to do it like this. Okay, but if I have to, I have to. Oh! You ugly mess. Okay. And then, I don't know. One of these over here, like that. Why did it not? Oh, that's why. I've done it. Okay, and then so we should have maximum cloggage there. That means all of these should run fairly efficiently. because that'll whip away the stuff quicker than they can produce it. So it should get to the end. And we're running almost efficiently. We are from that point, aren't we? Oh well, the output's good. What's this telling me here? Oh, okay, alright, so that's extraction. Oh, that's not good, that's going to fill everything up now. This thing here, oh god, God knows. God knows. Oh, look at the speed of that. Christ. It's flying through, isn't it? Should have a load of blue stars coming through. Where are the blue stars? Because I don't think I need any more grey stars. Oh no, no I don't. So grey star, you can stop. Still need to feed that manifold though, don't we? Or do we? Those are done. It's not a tremendous rate. It's a bit of a cloggage. But that's now clearing out. Every paint's moving, isn't it? Yeah. That's a decent throughput. Although saying that, I mean, again, we could probably paint quicker because I've got more stars than I can handle. Still sat on 1.5k. We're definitely not. Look at that. It's not getting to 1,000 a thingy, is it? At all. But I can't be bothered touching those stars. Anything else I can be doing? I bashed all those out. Bashed all those out. Oh yeah, those circles. They're almost done. I can go back to squares, can't I, as well? So I can just add to the extractors, can't I now? Now that I know you can do that. So that's 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. We know we can do a lot more. Still doesn't look like it's... That's doing 2.4. 1.6. 1.6, 3.2. 2.4, 4.8, 5, 8. We're doing 8 squares a second. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Should get those bashed out fairly quickly. Oh, the stars are going up. So we're green on across the board, really, just on the old red ones. And then these two, I have no idea. And then I'll have to start looking at that circle, won't I? But it'd be a nice position to just smash that upgrade button. With the circles, I need yellow circles. Yellow circles and red stars. That's an awkward thing, isn't it? Yellow circles and red stars. Oh, actually, it's not that awkward because I've got stars coming in unused, haven't I? And I've got red paint somewhere over here. And I've not got any purple requirement on the board. I might just get rid of these. So I could probably produce. Oh, that was a bit of a horrible placement, wasn't it? I could probably produce a load of red stars then. Now they're coming through at a hell of a rate, aren't they? And they can, as we know, we can extract at a much faster rate as well. So let's do that. In fact, yeah, I might just delete all that coverings there. And then limited to 6 items. Okay, so where are we? 4.8, 5.6. .4. 5.6, 5.6. 3.2. So that's faster than my merger can handle. Right now. 5.6, 5.6. Which, you know what though, at some point the mergers will end up, don't matter if it's limited at the moment. Limited to 6, limited to 6. Okay. So that's bashing through 12 items a second. These are painting 0.5 and we've got 8 of them, so they're only painting 4 of those. So we've got 8 items coming down here to get painted, and what we're doing with them, we're painting them as red stars. The painters haven't changed much, they're still 0.5, so we're going to need 16 painters if we're going to have them at a reasonable rate. This is doing 0.8 items. 2. Oops, I didn't mean to do it that way actually. Come on. Forgetting my keys. Right, that's already hit the limit. .6. I'll stick the throughput like that. 4.8, 6.4. Just make that one. Okay, so 5.6, 5.6. Cool. Let's get that like that and like that. Okay, so that's the paint coming out at I don't know, some god knows what rate, 10. What did I say? I need 8 painters to make all those stars. Paint's coming in that way, so probably do it like that. Is this how I did it last time? Now there must be a way to make a blueprint. There must be a way to like do that and then pipette. Oh, copy. See, I can copy that. Complete level 12 to unlock blueprints, you bastard. And what is level 12? It's that one that I don't even know how to do. How annoying. What did I say? 8 of these or 16? I can do 10 of them, can't I? I can do 20 if I wanted. They're doing 0.6 each. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do 12 of these. You awkward, smallkward. Right. Something like that, wasn't it? These went along here. These went along there because they fed the paint in. That one's not necessary. I'll get the paint fed in. I might channel this output. Oh, I don't know actually. What I do need to do is merge these. Apart from that last one. So everyone before that. Okay. Something like that. I mean, it's hard not to have it consistent, in fairness, so I'm just going to make it consistent. And then just do that. Just got to think about these outputs now because awkwardly they're just one square too close to each other. it would be amazing if, and I don't think this will jump that now. I'll have to draw his output. I mean, there's no reason why this can't just be moved up and down. The simple reason is that I know what I'm doing. Well, I claim that. We'll give it 2. We'll give it 2. Right. So those will match up. Oh yeah, blueprints will be fantastic when I get those smashed out. Then we're away. Just doing more output there. Oh, I've done that awkwardly. That's better. And then this. Yeah, it does erect it very quickly actually, that, which is very nice. Get these out here. And then we do this top row over here. Just fill in these. That'll get those distributed like that. And then the outputs will emerge along here, so we'll have one there. And then same on this side, except will it fit underneath that thing? I bet it will. Okay, so we'll do a tunnel there, we'll do a tunnel there, and then we'll just merge them both. Don't know why it does that, sometimes it's weird. Well, it's obviously me, but it's too sensitive if anything. Just get those merged in. Same again. Over here, get that merged in. And then, I think we're filling everything with redness. And I'll just bring some stars along. And then we should be good. Now, I want red stars because I want yellow circles as well. Did I say I'm done with circles? I mean, I'll need something like that, but for the moment I'll just do the yellow circles. I'll whack that on. I'm not even going to think about that. Although I'm filling it with squares at the moment, so I can continue doing that, can't I? Where is it? There's the squares. And I'm filling it with those shapes, but I've been filling that with those shapes for a long, long time. Crikey. Those are still filling up ever so gradually. Very gradually. That's my slowest part though, isn't it? That painting. So I'm back on thinking about circles really, aren't I? Now these green circles all stopped, didn't they, for some reason? In actual fact, I want yellow. So how do you make yellow? Primary colours. We've got red. Oh, we have got yellow. I think. Oh no, green. CMYK, cyan, magenta, yellow, and then we've got RGB. So we've got red, green and blue. So yellow must be green and blue, although I'm sure that did cyan. So yellow must be red and blue. No, that did purple. So the one that's remaining is red and green, I think. Don't know. Shocking, isn't it? Unless this just makes an ugly colour. Oh no, it is. Okay, so that'll do yellow. So red and green. Well, that's a lucky guess, really. Not even a guess, it's deduction, but I want to. Yeah, bloody hell. There we have it. Right, I'm going to trash what's in this system here. Where's all that going to? We've stopped something. Oh, we stopped production of those stars, didn't we? So, oh, I can't even trash that because we should be amalgamating, shouldn't we? Oh, I know what I could do is I could amalgamate. And just fill it with shit. The shapes that don't make sense, basically. Let's see what lovely shape we're going to concoct here. Actually, it's going to be two hat shapes. What's coming out? Oh, it's ugly. Although, isn't that what I need? Oh, I've inadvertently found the shape I'm looking for level 12. Beautiful. Right, I didn't know that. Okay, so, well, I'll come back to that in a second then. I'll just get this done. What was it? Red and something? Red and... I can't remember. I'm so tired. What did we have over here? Red and green. One of my favourite songs, that. Oh, yeah, I'd say it is one of my favourites, actually. By, what's his face? I don't know. I can't remember who it is now. Right, red. George Ezra. Going, no, that helped me. Helped me realise who it was. Okay, whack that out. Limited to 6, so... Oh, that's horrible. Okay, there's one. Wipe that one out. There's 2. There's 3. That's 6. Okay. So I don't really need many. Oh, and that does how many? 0.6. horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I'm going to do one like that, and I think let's just put it over to one side. Let's just have a quick think. I think I'm going to have an input going into it like that. I think I'll end up with a thing like this for the greens. The greens will come in there and then go along. They'll hit another thing, another merger. So we'll merge like that. And then we end up, yeah, so in terms of space saving, that's it really. And then I end up having to put another one here, don't I? And then we can repeat the pattern. Oh, and then to get those merging, we'll have to do something like that. But we could actually do that, would save a bit more space, but don't desperately need to save space right now. So I don't know how many of these to do though, really. I mean, like, how many can I fit? 1, 2, 3, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What were these painting at? A rate of 0.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, still 12. So we need 6 things. So we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that, perfection. Almost like it's been scripted. 1, 2, do. We'll be doing another do. So do. Yeah. We'll be running a line across there. We'll be running little corner pieces there. Might as well get that filled up. Hey. Come on. Right. Oh, a conveyor belt can only handle 6 items a minute anyway, a second anyway. So ideally, and it really is ideal, if I could just feed in later as well from the other side. But yeah, okay, all right. So that's that. Oh no, but 0.5, 1, 2. Oh, that's enough to saturate that system. Okay, let's get these tunnels done. So you messed me right up there. Let's get these tunnels done. So 1. Why is it doing that? Conveyor belts seem to just take no precedence. Okay. I mean, that'll be oh, I've got green there. It's not green I'm after, is it? Why did I do that? Who knows? It's red. That's an awkward an awkward one, isn't it? Let's do me 6 items a minute there. You know what? I am gonna put a thingy here just to get that split off. So let's just get that. Okay, so that's all those done. Let's get these done. Okay, so we've got a load of yellows coming out now. I didn't think about the mergers actually. It's a good job that sort of fits really. Red and green doesn't make sense to me as yellow. It just really doesn't. I have to see a colour wheel to believe it really. But that's the yellows done. A bit distributed that way. So we've got yellow circles on the go. Didn't I clear out the system? Oh well, it'll fill it with shit, but it doesn't matter. Actually. Right. Okay. Well, we don't need half circles though, do we? So you can stop right there. What we wanted. What we need. What's that? Okay, so that will get my yellows ready. That's good news. Spiraling out of there. And then what I need coming into there, didn't I already prepare it? Red stars. Where do we get red stars from there? So let's do it this way. Let's see what that looks like. Don't know what happened there. Right. What a pain in the arse because I've got it the wrong way around, haven't I? I need the circles on top of the stars. So, out of interest, if we stack the inputs, oops, wrong one. So that the circle's going on the right and the stars. I think we're away because I should end up with 1, 2. Okay, so That's the problem. It's a minor problem. Well, it's quite a major problem actually. We'll just have to swap sides, won't we? We'll bring you round here. Where are you? So bring you round here. Something like that. And then we'll bring you around here, up here, and something like that. So everything will go the opposite way around now. So we'll end up filling the machine with dross, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't care about dross. It only cares about what it wants. So we'll get those done. Oh, I've seemed to have disrupted my blue star production. Oh no, no, we're still blue starring it. How long until we get those sorted out? We need that system to be cleared out really, don't we? Those red stars are working their way through. Okay, it's happening. It's all happening now. Now, does that give me a rate? Oh well, it's quick. It's quick enough, isn't it? Really? Yeah, bloody hell. Smacking on 1,000 soon, and that's still going up as well actually, even though we split the stars. Not very much though, because we haven't got enough painters. That's why I was going. I mean, look at my painters now. It's done a lot more quickly, like being able to get my head around it a lot quicker. Okay, so that's going up. So the main problem was, what was the main problem? It was these blues, so we needed white circles on blue circles, but a triangle as well. Now, have I just earned an upgrade somewhere? Oh, lovely. Mixing and painting. I'll keep those going in. I'll keep those going in because that'll just do my next tier nicely. But I'll focus on the main thing, which is this blueprint now. So, have I got that shape anywhere on this planet? I have. I've got it there. Is that the nearest one? It is. Okay. So I'm going to make those blue. Now I can extract at what rate? 1.2, but I'm still limited to 1.6, aren't I? So there's 6 items. Yep. So that'll be that one limited. I've only got to make 1,000 of those compared to the 6,000 of everything else. That's not too bad then, is it? Now I'm still only painting at a very slow rate, aren't I? Why do I feel like there's something missing there? So I just need 5 extractors there. But what's my rate of paint? 0.66, so more or less 0.6. And I'm painting them what colour? Blue. Those are circles, are they? Good. Presumably mixing the red, green and blue doesn't produce black, it produces white. Okay. Oh, and I've got the key there. Oh, so red and green and yellow. Right, fair enough. So we're getting 6 out there, but we can't really merge them. I might just do another 5 here. I can't imagine a much faster rate than this, really, being able to, especially with painting. Oh my god, it takes forever. Okay, so that's 4 lines of 6 items, 24 items coming out, and we're painting at a rate of 0.6, call it 0.5, so I've got to amalgamate the paints as well, which I can do over here. Actually, I only need blue for these. Let's get the blue out. So I'll just do deep lines, otherwise I'll never be able to utilise them. Okay, so that's 6 items a second. So for every so I'm going to have to do these conveyors, aren't I? Where's that going off to? Up there. Can't get my conveyors. It's a bit annoying, this. Well, I mean, it's the way the game's designed, but this conveyor belt limit is the real limit. Okay. So I need a lot of painting going on here, don't I? 6 items. So each one of those can support 12 painters. It's a bit excessive, isn't it, really? So let's just do... let's just do that many painters. I could do 2 rows actually, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Right, let me have a quick think. I've got to merge. Like so. So we put the mergers in the middle. That's the way I've been doing it so far, isn't it? Mergers in the middle. Oh, I've Mr. Merger. Then we have these tunnels going all the way along here to that last one. Then we have the path going all the way along here to that last one. And it would be nice to make use of that path there, but I'll come back to that in a second. We can merge along here now, and we want to do that like this. Yeah, what's going on here? There's variants of merger. Are you joking? Right, didn't know that. Right. That'll be a path along here, and that'll be a load of these as well. And then what I could do is inject 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to inject, do I? Because I can't, it's the paint that will slow things down. I only need one line to be supported here, don't I? Just that one line will fill everything up. Okay, so I might just bring you down into this. Now what's a rotator? Support 6 items per second, so you support the maximum rate. I'm just gonna, and we need you to rotate twice, don't you? Okay, so those will get painted blue. Then we need circles painted white. We can extract at some crazy rate, can't we? So we'll extract at that rate. Stop doing that. We've got red, green and blue there. Oh, that's so annoying when it does that. Okay, so we've got 4 lots of circles if we need them. All this paint to be amalgamated. How do we amalgamate all this paint like this? Because if I've got one coming out there, Let's see what that looks like then. Let's see what sort of horrible mess that creates. Huh. Spitting out white. Okay. I didn't doubt it for a second. However, a bit of a difficult situation here because I don't know. I've got 4 lines, 6 items. Again, 4 lines, 6 items. But I don't know how I'm going to amalgamate 3 paints lines in any reasonable amount of time. Because I've got to do 2 paint lines there, haven't I? Let's try it. Two, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I'll go for that. That'll do one line anyway. Where's my merger? Okay, so that'll feed in presumably the green paint. And then we'll do another merger. That'll do the blue paint. We'll get gonna have to be this way, isn't it? Can't be that. Yeah. Okay. That's alright. It would make life easier if I just did them a row higher. Okay. Oh, totally balls that up. Not totally that. Okay, and then we'll just do that there. That'll get the red and green mixed. And then the same sort of input scenario beneath. Have I still messed that up? Not really, but it's a bit fiddly, isn't it? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to template that out. Okay, it means I can just do that at the end, which I like. There's my blue. There's my green. So I'm going to have to do the exact same thing again. With the paint merger. Nope, not there. Okay, so hopefully just like that. These are going to merge in from here. And something like that. I think that's enough, isn't it? Probably didn't need a tunnel at the end there. That gets those done, and then they will something like that. Which I could do times God knows how many, but let's just get rid of that for a second. Let's just merge a load of these out here. Why go that way? Why not go this way? Get some more whites out. Nicely. And then we've got another lot of painting to be done. More painting. Like this. So we'll end up with just a lot of painting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't we have, how many of these did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Painting. 7, 8, 9, 10. Get the mergers done. At least this is just a single row of stuff. Oh, it's horrible. Won't even match up now. Wait, I've messed that right up because the paint's going in at the top anyway. So why is it behaving like this then? Cool. Oh yeah, might as well just. Well, that's so quick, isn't it? Actually, now compared to how it was before. So that's that. I'm going to create more mergers here. So there'll be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's annoying. Okay. I'm going to bring 1, 2. I'm going to bring this line into here, I think. Like this, I'm going to bring this one into here. Get these painted. Right, that'll keep those saturated anyway. Can always change that. And then, aren't we merging those with something else up here? Now, those come down. I haven't got anything to manage the outputs yet, so I might just have them route out this way. Forget about WASD in this. Okay, those early ones haven't turned around the way they were supposed to turn around, but that's okay. And then we're going to start stacking. Now stacking is at a rate of not very fast, 0.75, oh, a little bit faster. I'm going to start, where's my battery? Alright, I might start stacking then. I might have you spit your output out here as well. What I've got to do is figure out, okay, there's that there. I've just got to figure out which one's going on which when I do stack. Is it the blue going on the white? Oh god, that's horrible. Is it blue going on white? Or what? I think that's looking good to me. So white into the right, blue into the left. So stackers will be something like this. I think we can have them one apart. It'll go like that, it'll go like that, go like that. And then there'll be a tunnel in. So if there's a tunnel, it'll be something like this. Yep. And that means I might as well have it all fill up on the left anyway. So we're like this, aren't we? Oh. Okay. In which case, let's get that replicated a little bit. Now those are the highest things, so I don't actually think I need loads of stackers, but I'm going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nevertheless, and we'll just do the mergers quickly, merging between each. We'll end up merging the output as well. just move that along there. This will be the blue input. And then just a few more mergers. And then tunnels. There's whites. There's blues. There's the final product. And I need to somehow. Where's the bloody hub? Yeah, we'll tunnel along. Where is it? Some big ass tunnels required down, isn't there? Am I even going to do that? Right, what's that give me a bleep for? Oh, right, okay, lovely. So really, you don't really want to stop the other things from going through. Just maintain it. Oh wow, that's going a faster rate than I thought. Obviously I was used to hitting those big 6,000 targets. Look at the speed of that, that's fucking whizzing through. Get in. cool. And then I'll be able to unlock this copy and paste blueprint malarkey, which would be pretty good. Yeah, got loads of those to do. Still got those reds on the go. But everything needs to be upgraded, I think. Torn down and start again. Such a magical game, this. It really is quite cool. I do like it. I need to produce blueprint shapes to afford it. What's a blueprint shape? So if I was to like copy that, I don't understand that. What happens if I was to just copy that? Oh, I see. So I am using up those shapes. Okay. But that's cool. I mean, I'm producing a lot of those shapes. Oh, look at the complexity of that one. Wow. So all those basic shapes are done apart from the circles. The circles do have a huge bottleneck, don't they? Could probably those are feeding into that. Don't even need any more of those circles. "12 items, limited to 8. Okay. Now this is a bit sloppy, but there's no reason I couldn't do this. up for my circle count, isn't it? I don't even need those though, do I? Wasn't that the conclusion? So at least I know they're extracting anyway. Purple circles would be nice though. Purple circles. Well, all sorts of stuff would be nice. It's late. I've had my fill. I've been absolutely addicted to Shapes. What a wonderful game. What a really thoughtful game. It really is. You know, it makes you feel smart when you figure things out in this. And then the real realization is how intelligent the designers are to make games like this. I always think that, you know, you solve a Times cryptic crossword puzzle and you just think, God, the guy's a genius. Do you know what I mean? Who writes them type thing, or you know what I mean? I've never solved one. I've never completely solved one. I've got odd words here and there, but never solved one at all. But all these things, Sudoku, when you solve a Sudoku and you think, wow, haven't I done well? And then you think, oh, but that was because Sudokus have to be handcrafted, really. You know, the machine generated ones are shit. They're not always guaranteed to be solvable as well. And I just think, wow, whoever's designed this, you're spot on. Like, really, really well designed. Like, definitely. Where's all this? Yeah, that's very. God knows where everything's coming from. You know what I mean? And then, but my understanding is, you end up really getting out into the map. Do you know what I mean? You really end up exploring some odd resources and whatnot. And just trying to make best use of what's out there. And so soon I'll have to start thinking more in terms of like what inputs and outputs I want, and what do I want to amalgamate together and stuff. You know, it might be easier to fetch things from out here and bring them into the centre than it is to start chopping and changing up shapes and things like that. But that surprised me at how rapid those grew. It really did. I wouldn't mind a quick fiddle with some copying and pasting, really. I mean, I've got those circles there, circles and squares. But this hub is so crowded now. It's crazy. So that's the other thing I need to start thinking about, is I don't think I'm filling it with anything meaningful at the moment either. Maybe those red shapes, and that's about it. But not even the circles. So apart from the blue, the blue and the red shapes, although saying that though, those are accumulating, aren't they? What happened to the purple output? What was purple an amalgamation of? It was red and blue. I did have blue coming down here, but where was it joining the purple? Or did I destroy that line? I must have done. Can't see any purple on the screen at all. So I wonder if I should just start another purple line somewhere. Down here maybe. Then sort of try and bring that off to the circle somehow. Like, what's all this here? Ah, there's some red. There are my circles. It's going to be a bloody tight squeeze though, isn't it, to get those sorted out. I'd rather just grab some circles from around here somewhere, if there are any. Yeah, there's circles over there. What's this blue doing? Not very much, is it? Let's get red doing its thing. Okay. Now those mergers are 0.8, which we could probably get up to 1. That's 6. So I'd need 18 mergers to start producing purple. What am I producing purple for? Purple circles. Okay, so I'd need 18 mergers to produce purple. So it's 3 rows of 6. So this comes in through this side. And it merges into there. Let's have the red coming through that side. Can't merge like that. It could do like that, couldn't it? Right, let's do that. It would have to be 2 along, wouldn't it? It's an ugly state of affairs, that. It's starting to look too big now again. I think it's going to go like this. And then we have a tunnel out here. And then this. Goes along there. Then we have another merger. Oh, that's how that works. And then I think if we copy and paste that now, I hope that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I say I wanted 18 of them? Where are all the circles? Oh yeah, up there. 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to trash those. We've got red going into there. Hopefully that blue's supplying all of that. We've got blue going into there. Got purple being spat out there. Now when that purple gets spat out, we need circles doing. Oh, that's annoying. Now those circles need to get painted. They can be painted at 0.66, so half an item a minute. So we'll have that, and then we'll have this to feed it. We have the paint coming in, and as usual that's going to have to come in out through the side here, which means the conveyor belt feeds it, and we end up with a tunnel. Like so. We end up with another conveyor to feed that. We end up with another painting thing with a conveyor. Okay. This feeds the circle into there, and then we need to amalgamate the output, don't we? So we do that there. take an output from this one. Again, we're going to amalgamate the output here, and then we take this output here and there. This will be an output again, and I think that's everything. So if I just copy that, it should be away. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why it's not letting me place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'll just do my circles into that. That leaves one free. Okay. I'll shove my output paint into this as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I've started producing circles already now. So I'll end up with 2 paths of circles. And that will fill into the hub. We've gone out a bit wide, but if I can just one more away. Okay. God, that's rapid, isn't it? And that's all down to being able to build such en masse with the copy and paste. I mean, that's doing like a few hundred, 100 at a go. I think that's wow. Okay. Now those white circles were doing really well. If I could just put those onto a purple backdrop. Have we got a purple square? We have. I'd need a blue line coming off again. That other blue line's fairly constant, isn't it? Is that kept? Are they both kept busy? I need to do that. Or is one slowing down? Doesn't matter. I can just put more extractors on, can't I? Can't see my extractors there. So I need, purple squares. Oh well. I mean, don't need to do any of that then. Just need this to go up here. Make an obscene spaghetti factory, but that's fine. Okay. So let's just copy this. I found that very confusing. It doesn't matter how it's copied though, does it? Suppose, yeah, one of them is going to be... Yeah, okay. So if I copy that, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's going to produce me purples. I need purple squares, don't we? So okay, so I'll have 2 lots of squares. I don't know if I'm going to be able to colour them fast enough. What's all this build up here? Just take off those excesses. Right, what's colouring the squares? This thing here. That's not even what I need. That's what I need. Something like that. So that's giving me the purple squares. There's more white circles. I'm going to get these to travel along here. Oh no. So easily done. Wait, what the hell? I'm just going to go right down here. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. They're going to have to be somehow merged. I don't know how. Oh, we're stacking, aren't we? So. It's not the right way, is it? It's the other way. So purple on the left. So Where's the stack? And then we'll end up purple on the left, didn't we say? That's all I can do. Crossover. Or I could do it this way. Let's stack them up. What happens if that, if we go like that? Oh, that's correct. Okay, so that says the bother. So we'll just point the stackers facing down. Now if we do that, we are going to merge from the right here, aren't we? We'll have that little thing down there, and that will probably go like that. And we're going to end up with this going to there. We're still going to have to merge into that, which we do like this. Yep. And then we'll merge into that thing. Oh no. That'll go along there. And then we'll merge the output. I think we'll merge it to the right here. So now I don't actually know how many of these to stack. Seems a bit spacious, doesn't it? That'll do. I don't know what rate I can supply these at. Let's just do 6 for the time being. Ah. Oh no. Oh, it's gone horribly wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's these that have gone the worst. Need another track down to this hub now. Why am I making this shite? Why has it stopped? Not getting many white circles, are we? this whole thing here. So blue, green, red. That's 1,500. That's going to cost me that. Blue. Oh, it doesn't matter what order I put them in there, does it? That can go green. It's going to be a bit challenging to route round actually. Actually, let's not do that. Let's get green up there. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Oh no, it's not. So I can have that as my output. Oh, something's going wrong here. Let's just bin these. Flush out all those turquoise. Got it. Why is this not getting any white? Let's see what the bottleneck is here. I think I'll just join a supply on like that. It stopped again. I'm making adjustments, but it's only stopped, yeah. Okay, that's good. So we're getting enough of those being made. What's the bottleneck? White circles. Now they're coming up more regularly. Still a huge bottleneck. I might just dedicate a line to it. See what that's like when it comes through. Now it's regular. Okay. I can't deal with it too abstract of a layer like that at the moment, but at some point I will be able to. Look at the delay there. I've got so many of those bloody purple things being produced. Don't really need many more. Can I not make purple squares? What's the purple square throughput like? Just not getting enough, are we? It's all jammed up. Ah, that's good news because that's all jammed up as well. Oh, forgot a crucial bit. Okay, that's moving a little bit faster. Wow, has made a huge difference. Must be going up in batches of 100 soon then. Yeah, I don't think I can fill that conveyor belt line. Maybe one more. Just fast enough. Oh, that's really accelerated things hugely. So it counts towards that as well as it being that. It does actually count towards this. I want 6.5k for this though. I could actually have more coming in. I'd need more white circles though. I do it. Double all production. So much of an excess of those being produced. We would need a shitload of these. Spits them out the top, does it? Where's the purple coming in that side? just stop that. Oh, after all of that, it's done it. What's the next level? Oh, that's a weird one, isn't it? Watermelon slices. Is it 8 per second? I think I need to start upping some of these as well. Like those stars could be green. Look at this amateur hour here. Why did I want green stars? Oh god, what a mess that's going to be. wonder which way I could do that most efficiently. I wonder if I'd paint it red, break it in half and paint the other half white. To break it in half twice, wouldn't I? I think it's better off to start off with one colour, so make all the circles red and then paint part of it white. At least it's rotated round and stuck back together. Should be easy to do. But yeah, there we go, there we have it. Right, I'm going to kick it, so I'm going to save this. I don't know if that's in settings or what. There's mods. Presume that, oh, that opens up a web browser. But yeah, there's all sorts of mods on there then. That's pretty cool. Tick rate 60 Hz. You can do low quality textures. First run. Oh, I can save that, can I? I can download that. Shapes, first run, level 14, just in case. Saves it as a bin file, which is even weirder. So you can import and whatnot. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Take it easy.